Hello? 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 Lean banana only. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hope you're all well today. My hair is a bit of a mess. Went for a run. I guess we'll try again today. What do you mean? Another. Yeah, what do you mean? Another day, another dollar. Get that hustle going. Let's murder something? Okay. That's fine. That's planned. That's planned in the schedule. That's in the schedule tonight. Murdering. It's fine. What do you like to murder? We'll conduct this plan elsewhere. And not in a public forum. But how's it going, Neuron? Hope you're well. We're gonna finish Alan Wake today. And you'll never let me go. We're gonna finish Alan Wake today, and then we'll probably get started with Baldur's Gate 3. If we finish playing Alan Wake early today. Early being like less than 3 hours? Or even less than 4. And then play like 2 to 3 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 and see how it goes. See if we could run it and stream it. I'm most likely we can. And yeah. Let's murder boredom and have a good time. Let's go! Let's go! I order foods and I'm so hungry. Yo. What you ordered? Oh shit. I always forget this part. What do you order? My hair's a bit of a mess because I just went for a run and I didn't wash my hair. I usually wash my hair like twice a week. And that day is tomorrow. There's a little out of there. Huevos rancheros? Yo, that sounds good. I had an omelet today. It was pretty good. I had some coffee. That was also good. But yeah, we're gonna play some Alan Wake. We're gonna beat it today. Very excited. And we'll begin.
Wait, we're gonna have to shake these things. We'll meet up at the plant.
I hope it's more than wait. In one taco, the chorizo price $11? No way. $11 taco de chorizo? Hey, you better get like 4. Like four tacos. That's absurd if you get one for $11. Your hair looks so good. Do you do that yourself? No, I went to a professional. Technically, my whole hair is supposed to be purple. But the way that it fades to this nice blue. So I just got lucky that it looks that I got this blue. I'm not brave enough to dye my hair. It costs a lot of money too. It cost me like I think it was $350 to do the whole process. Pretty expensive. Better come with the lady that makes the tortilla, right? It's way too much money. Absurd amount of money. It's like Danny Trejo tacos. Overpriced and not that good food. Danny Trejo tacos is not worth it. Way too much money.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Oh yeah, I know. Don't worry. I know that. This is a lot of ammo. Why are you giving me so much ammo? But yeah, the next coming weeks, we're going to be playing both Baldur's Gate and Starfield at the same time. I feel like it's a good... two amazing RPGs back to back with different ideas of how they want to approach RPGs and different genres as well, from fantasy to science fiction. And that just seems really fun to me right now. You want me to shoot it? What's that new game that released? Which one? There's been a few. There's Sea of Stars, Starfield, Lies of Peas is coming out in a few weeks. They were complaining it only runs at, oh, Starfield. Yeah, Starfield only runs at 30 frames on console. I think on PC it can run faster depending on your setup, but we're probably gonna try to run in 60 frames, 1080. Maybe in 1440, we'll see. It really depends on how my rig feels. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I understand this. In fact, you could probably squeeze in there. But I don't see anything that I can use. Yeah, I'm curious about Starfield. Because Panda was reading reviews to me yesterday, and a lot of people are like reviewing it kind of low. But to me, it seems like you're just describing what an RPG is. Like, it starts off slow, but it gets pretty good later on. It's like, well, yeah, that's like every RPG ever. Every RPG, you start with nothing. You build towards something and being super powerful and could do these amazing things. Like, you just described an RPG. The one thing I did notice from what people are saying is the NPCs are a little weird. Kind of, it's like Bethesda NPCs where they just stare at you blankly. I guess Fallout 4 didn't have that, but like Fallout 3, New Vegas to a point, Skyrim, where they kind of just like stiff and stare at you, waiting for a response. And that's like the worst thing I've heard. And like, that's not bad. That's not terrible. Could it be better? Absolutely, but it's not the worst thing. What am I supposed to do? I might actually look this up. It's never been this hard to figure out what you're supposed to do. I assume I'm supposed to get like bolt cutters. And the only place I think could get bolt cutter is like the one room, but there's nothing else here. There's nothing in this room besides the gun. Unless I'm supposed to keep shooting at it. Just keep shooting at it. Oh, I am. Oh. Oh, fuck. Dick. Woo. I am excited to play Starfield next week. And then halfway through, can you please keep it down, quiet, keep it down over there. I'm trying to work. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll keep my gun in silent. I'll pull the trigger very slowly next time. That makes it like quieter. Apologies. Ooh, a shotgun. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I also read Liza P's. I guess I wasn't the only one who noticed it. That the dodge in Liza P was really shitty. Because they patched that out. Like, they patched the old dodge out. And they made it better. It was great. Because I really didn't like the dodge. I'm like, this is wonky.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
This is War? This is what, 30 Seconds to Mars? I don't know if it's copyright or not, so we're gonna move on. Is that Joe Biden? Perhaps. It's the Dark Biden cover band. Ow. This is a good change of pace from like from when we were with the cop fighting. You know, I was thinking about I was thinking of Alan Wake like last night, and there was a moment where there's a Night Spring episode on whether these people in the dream think they're real, but they're not. They're just dreams of a person in the real world. So everything here is real. Alan Wake's writing is becoming true. So do the people he write about, are they real? Like, is Barry real? Is the sheriff real? Is even the FBI agent real? Or did Alan Wake write that in order to push himself along with the story to get to the end, to beat the darkness? So when it's all over, do they just disappear? Or were they real in the first place? Because everything is dictated through his writing. And I guess we'll find out if they were real or not in the ending.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Because he can take away stuff. Like, he wrote that the island disappeared. And the island disappeared. He wrote that people forgot that there was an island there. So it's incredibly powerful. Wow. Cool new environment. I like it. Oh, you dicks. Ah! 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 Ooh, manuscript. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
It's been 80 years. I fell in love with the poor boy. Okay, Granny. Okay. You drawed me naked. Okay, Granny. Where's the necklace in the ship? Oh no, I had it the whole time. You spent millions of dollars on this to find this necklace. And you had it the whole time? Yes, so I could tell my story. You could have told us anywhere. And that's how the story of Titanic was made. When you really think about it, the story of Titanic is wild. Like not just like the story of Titanic, but the movie. Because like the whole excursion to go to the Titanic was to find the necklace, right? And the necklace she had this whole time, and then threw it back into the ocean, just so you could tell a story. That's some rich people fuck you right there. Upsetting.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Oh, but the cabin disappeared. So where's the island then? You made it disappear. How did you just write it so it reappears? But how can you write that if you don't have the typewriter? You basically like hard lock yourself to this. Like once you get to the end, it kind of just ends. I wonder how this is gonna... The more I think about Alan Wake, this is what I like about it. It's like last night I spent time thinking about the story itself. I really like it, but I will say the gameplay is like whatever. Not really scary either. I kind of expected it to be scary, like a little bit, but it's not. It's not super scary.
More birds.
Ow. Oh shit. Oh, it just keeps spinning. Oh. Can I stop it? Oh, Night
Are we
Springs.
men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me?
Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't it just? I found it here this morning.
Is that a black hole?
It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes.
Yuri! Kirby says,
How did
"Oh,
you
yo."
get here?
That's true.
Well, I'm trying.
Kirby does say that.
Did you put this
How's it going,
thing
Ryu?
here?
In a way. To be more
Oh, yeah.
precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes.
Would you
I
like
was
to speak
doing
to
so
Martha?
well,
Would you like
too.
to speak to
I came up
Lindsay?
with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Wait, what?
Surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed.
So
You
he
can tell.
created
It's a
those
fine
two
line between the
characters,
stupid
basically.
and the sublime.
Interesting.
Night Springs.
That black hole looks like the back of my throat. Ooh woo? It's going good. Hella enjoying the game. Thank you again. And no problem, Ryu. Glad you're enjoying it. Might play it soon myself because I was looking at my Kickstarter email and they say the physical edition might not arrive until 2024, like early 2024. And I think I'm okay with that. I do feel like FOMO right now because everyone's playing it, but I think I'm okay waiting because there's just too many games coming out soon. Oh, I just noticed here. That's pretty rad. Thank you, Ghosty. How's it going, Ghosty? Thank you. Yeah, I dyed my hair like a few months back, but because I haven't been streaming. I'm sorry. It's okay, Ryu. It's better than most turn-based games. It looks that way. I played the demo of it, and I had fun with the turn-based stuff. I really like the music.
Keep going. I'll give you support.
But yeah, it's fine. Like, I'm glad that my physical copy isn't gonna arrive until 2024 because I don't think I have any games coming out at that time period, so that's perfect. Because right now, Starfield's out. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 since I missed that. We're gonna play that soon. If I beat this game early today. Um, yeah, Starfield next week. Lies of P's the following week. Um, Spider-Man in October. And there's another game in October. Baldur's Gate seems dope as fuck. This is also dope as fuck. Yeah, I had fun with Lies of P's demo. I think I streamed it. And then I saw that they patched the dodge. So the dodge is better. It's no longer like locked behind like 3 bosses. It's such a weird upgrade. I never like when they do upgrades for that kind of stuff. It was ass. But apparently they fixed it. They did a patch. They patched it. You guys know that helicopters are actually really fucking loud? They're so loud. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah! Damn it. Oh, shit. Every dodge felt heavy and cringe. It did. No lies detected. And on top of that, you went nowhere. That's true. I've been near one helicopter and it sucked. The nearest helicopter I've been to is like directly above me. I just dodged right into that. I saw it bounce off of my body. Oh! Ow. Wait, I need heals. Wait, where am I going? What is the plan, Mr. Wake? But even I don't know. Mr. Anderson. Ow! Woo!
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Yeah, but did you write that? The hidden supplies? Like, they're not there because it's... It just because they just left it. It's there because you wrote that it's there. That's that's kind of mind-boggling. Like, it's there because you will it to be there, not because
Hold it right there.
it just
Miss Weaver,
happened.
Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
What's up, Cynthia?
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What does that
What
mean?
you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Oh,
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
oh, she put the paint. She put the hidden caches, actually. I like that it's explained why there's like hidden caches.
Don't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
I mean, she
Young
can't
man,
do it. She's
you're
old.
the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
I miss you, Tom. Thermos.
I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take
Oh wait, only
what
few
you
people can see
need.
the signs?
This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry!
Oh,
The
only
switch is
artists
on
can
the wall
see it.
facing the shore.
Oh. Wait, how do you want me? It's so bright.
I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must
Oh, it's out here.
outside.
That's cool. I'm glad things are like answering now. Actually. Oh fuck! Ain't got shit on me. Got shit on me.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Yeah, she's a professional. I think we should listen to the professional. If you managed to
I
live
could
this
see
long.
the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Puzzle.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
There you go. Sweet. Solved it. Oh no, I only solved it to get to this point. Yeah, because then... Okay, so I need all three. Let's go 3, 1, 2. Usually that's like the answer from those things. I didn't solve anything. Go back to 3. Then 2. Then 1. 2. Okay, I just resetted it. So 3 controls 1 and 2. 2 controls 2 and 3. 1 controls 1 and 2. Wait, so am I wrong with 3 then? Oh, 3 controls all 3. Oh. Accidentally solved it. Rule number 2, keep the lights on. I missed rule number 1. Shit. It could be the most important rule of them all. It's like, just don't die. Okay.
Who designs these things?
The new run, what's up? My food's taking forever. Oh, never mind. Outside? Sweet.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Oh, you're skipping rules? Who needs rules? What am I, a nerd? No nerd. It's a good voice. It's a voice you want to hear in the audiobook. Oh, here's number 1. Never go out at night. The right amount of edgy. Oh! Get out of here. Yeah, because I'm too cool for rules, dog. Oh, shit. Oh, he's still alive! Oh, fuck! Does the chainsaw insta-kill? I have no clue. I'd never been hit by it, but I also don't want to find out. Hello.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
You know?
This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful
Change the
man.
bulbs.
I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident.
That's fucked up.
And
Understandable.
then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but You can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd
So
ever
you
written
can't
out
wish
of
the
world.
dead back to life.
He was so
Or I guess you
famous.
can't write the dead back to life.
And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little.
I curse you, Thomas
Tom knew
Zane.
how
Wait,
I
what?
felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you.
Hey, what's the sign over here that says I curse you, Thomas Zane? I thought you loved Thomas
And none
Zane.
of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond.
Wait, what?
From below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved
So
us
that is
both
Thomas in the
life.
suit then. That's that.
The
I think they confirmed that a
darkness
while ago.
stays with you. You sustain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry!
And Barry's dead.
We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Is he? Or did you just write that he's your best friend? We don't know.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
I'm kind of glad he
At least I
didn't
have
fall
to
like
worry about
gracefully.
her.
He's
She
like,
knew
oh
how to
fuck
stay
my knee.
safe.
He's no superhero. It's just a writer.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
The birds! The birds! Back. Actually, I think that's a movie I'm gonna watch later tonight. I've never seen the movie The Birds. Well, I don't remember seeing the movie The Birds. I probably have seen it when I was little, but like, I don't know. 'Cause my mom really loved horror movies, so we watched a bunch of them as a kid. I mean, as a kid, it's why I have all this trauma. The concept of angry, evil birds scares me. I feel that. Especially when you're fighting against the crows. Was it ravens? I think it's ravens. Fighting a flock of ravens because their name is just murder. A murder of ravens. Birds are cool and all, but like, what the fuck are we gonna do against a bunch of them? Yeah, right? Oh shit, dude. Oh, I'm all out. Very good.
Barry! Sheriff Baker! Sarah!
Yeah, there's no way I can fight bees or wasps. A group of anything I can't fight. Group of squirrels? No. No.
The crash site looked bad.
I could 1v1
but
a
as
squirrel.
far as I could tell, the wreck was
I think I'll be
empty.
fucked up, but like, I will come out alive. I think I could survive a dog. Maybe. Take like 10 squirrels? I don't think I could.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
What's up, pals?
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
I don't understand that reference.
I knew you'd be all right.
Who's Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid?
Flaming Eye of Mordor. Weaver will meet us at the dam.
I think I'm too young for that reference. Either that or I just didn't watch the movie. I don't know if it's a movie or a book. I can just assume it's a book, but I don't know. Or my neighbors are gonna think I'm a drunk. They deliver my food in a box on Model. Wait, what? A 12-pack glass bottle box. What? That's wild. It's like, I feel like the true Mexico experience. Not even like a paper bag, it's just a box of Corona or Modelo.
Running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. Lead the way, Al. Try not to get us killed.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Let's go, friends.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere!
Ow! I think I had my back.
There's more than one of them! Nothing moves like that. It's impossible!
Yeah,
Ah! Al! Do something!
I got flare. I only have like one more flare.
He's too fast!
really happening?
Damn it! I lost the perp.
Was that it? Are we safe?
Are we good?
That was wow. I think we're okay.
I mean, 12 beers and you couldn't leave one in there for the Labor Day
ow,
weekend,
I got a
right?
bad
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
It's funny. It's Labor Day weekend, and it's supposed to be like, you know, the day off. Not gonna do anything. I'm working all the entire weekend.
Heads up! Here they come.
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Oh no! Oh no!
Keep hitting them!
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world!
Just feel that way.
Freeze! It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
I can get this out in time.
Far enough.
Inside.
It's here! Ow! Let's go!
I'm already inside. You let's go. Sarah.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
That's
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
They react to the
Yeah,
light.
well, he was real.
That's a cool detail. Like you shine the light in their face. They're like, the fuck?
Let's be careful, okay?
The same thing?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
I'm looking for scripts. Hold up. I gotta do my exploring first. I gotta see the collectibles. It's the thermoses. I gotta get to 50. I don't even know if I'm at 50 yet. Actually, is there somewhere that can tell me how many I have? This is just manuscript. Oh, I found 76 thermoses? Oh. 24 left to go. And 30 left from the manuscripts. 10 pyramids knocked over. I could knock them. Oh, I just saw them. I didn't know I could actually shoot them. Radio shows found 10 out of 11. TV shows found 12 out of 14. Signs found 11/25. Alarm clock found. I didn't even know that was something I could do. Cardboard standees found. Night Springs video game? I killed 860 birds. Oh, I didn't know there were video games to collect. But I found a good chunk of thermoses. Hold on.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
that's just rude.
Wait! What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
I made it out this far.
Please be careful.
I'll take quick care of Barry, but you just look after yourself.
Well, the only way I can see is through up there.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, fuck! Isn't there a third one?
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Anything stored in a shoebox would remain. Oh, interesting. So he did write himself out. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, this is like a good horror stuff, like not H.P. Lovecraft horror, but Stephen King, even Michael It was just one taco? Oh, that's absurd. $11 for a taco? No. Were the tortillas as big as my face? Oh, so at that point it's a quesadilla. I guess with no cheese. So great.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Oh, I already shot a flare.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop now. Oh, shit.
Run, Alan. Run. Oh, fuck. Helen, when this is all done, we need to work on your stamina. It is abysmal. And that was the end of the game. He died, the world was conquered by the darkness. Life was never the same. Oh shit, where do you want me to go? Did I go the wrong way? No, yeah, I'm supposed to go. Yeah, the truck was in the way. I know, right? Fucking Alan doesn't run.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
So someone has to like keep changing them then. Someone has to stay behind in order to take care of the darkness.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Fuck the government. My shit now.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end.
Is Alan real?
When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
But he wrote you about...
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
My head. But he wrote you. Slap the cop? That'd be rude. You do anything wrong. Here's the thing. Everything that they wrote comes true in the area that they're in. So if they wrote about Alan Wake when he was younger, that means Alan Wake isn't real. He's only real because they wrote him to be real. So when the story is done, would he just cease to exist? So wait, is he a writer who was written by himself or someone else who's him or not him? Exactly. That's in my head. Because in this world, the lake gives power to writers and their creation comes to life. So 30 years, I think they said 30 years ago. 30 years ago, a writer named Thomas Zane went here and found the darkness that was here. The darkness took over his wife's body, and he's trying to figure out a way to defeat it. So he wrote about a boy, Alan Wake, who has a clicker that can defeat the beast. 30 years later, that boy grew up to be a writer. So we're at a point where, is the boy real? Or is the boy conjured because of the lake? Because creations of his comes to life. So was the boy real to begin with? Is Alan Wake real?
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the lady of the light in the song.
He left something behind.
So Alan is real? I don't think he is.
Alan thought of
There,
this as he stood on
there
the
is
cauldron with the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath.
There's shows that you can watch in the game called Night
this.
Springs, which is like the Twilight Zone. But they're based on what is happening in the game, and one of the episodes is about how people in dreams think they're real, but they're not, because they all exist within this one person's dream, and as soon as that person stops dreaming, their existence disappears. So when the story is done, will they all just disappear?
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
I don't know either. I'm low-key fucking lost.
The sunglasses made the world
I love
look
that
bearable.
tints too.
Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being
Honestly, I might be
awake started
overthinking
to
it, and
seem
they're all
bearable
just
again.
real. But I feel like the game is also telling me, and leaves hints that like maybe they're not real. But there's also a second game coming called Alan Wake
There was
2.
a message waiting for me on the machine.
I don't know. Because everything they wrote becomes prophesized. There was a federal agent who came and tried to kill us because he read the manuscript of his own death, and that happened. So, was he real? Because like, if you're writing a nonfiction story, you're creating characters, you're just writing a name. So is the name based on the person, or is the name based on your just imagination, and they just become real? They think they're real. My brain hurts. Alright, let's look at the messages. I'll see if there's anything I can collect.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record
The
it.
TiVo?
She called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Of Night Springs, right? Because Alan was terrible. I don't like this layout. I'm gonna judge their apartment for a second. I think the dining table's
I'd
in a
been
good
guest
position.
on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book.
But the
show was
the
supposed to be
couches and the
waiting for me on our
TV
TiVo.
make zero sense. Like it makes sense if you're just having a conversation, but like I gotta arc my head to the left to watch TV. That's annoying. No. Couch gotta be here, especially the big one. The big one should be here. Because you're not hurting your neck. And then those two should be on either side. A lot of books. I mean, it makes sense, but... Are you in New York? It looks New Yorkish.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Garrett Show.
Oh, those are real people.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of
He dies?
outrage about it.
The fuck?
Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously, though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the
It
news
is
a lot
New York.
lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh,
That's fine.
man. Well, that guy was
Fuck
really in my
'em.
face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
No, fuck them.
Well, you are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who
It's so
haven't-
mad. I'm watching a guy watch
Ladies and
TV
gentlemen,
inside a
that's all
video
we have
game.
for you
Yeah.
tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for his Sam.
Watching a guy, watching a guy, watching a guy.
And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you. And
Poets of the Fall.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Wait. No, Poets of the Fall is the people from the town that we're in. They're a local band. Like it always revolves around that town. Like it's leading us towards there. So like
You want to know?
I don't know. I never liked the idea of like your life being scripted as it is right here in Alan Wake. Because then you lose the sense of control of yourself. And that's kind of freaky to me.
Are you going to start with me about
I guess
drinking
the narrative
now?
is cool.
You know
But
I should
damn,
have
it's
followed
fucking
her advice.
scary.
But suddenly I was angry, mostly at myself. And she was there, a convenient victim.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Bright Falls, that's what it's called.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Why is the audio delayed?
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, they did make
When I got
Max
out,
Payne.
It was warm and sunny. I'd flicked
These are the same.
Had it done
The
this?
devs is
I
the
didn't
same
stop to
people who
question
make
it. I
Control.
had to take
If you play
advantage of the
Control,
sunlight
they're in
to
the same
get to the
universe.
lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
I'm more upset that we're missing the Deer Fest.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded
Yeah, they're in
by
the same
beauty of
universe.
the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to
Dear.
make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Yeah, cause in Control you could find the typewriter. In like, there's mention of Alan Wake, and then you could find the typewriter. And then there's DLC with Alan Wake. And the DLC was a way to announce Alan Wake 2. Which is pretty cool. Alan Wake alive in Control? I don't know. There's visions of him, but there's visions of a bunch of people. And they're either dead or alive. So, like, I don't really know for sure. Does that mean he was real? Fuck do I know. Maybe the story keeps continuing. Maybe he writes himself to be real when he wasn't real to begin with. I mean, we're in the final episode, so everything is coming to a climax and a resolution. I guess we've already reached the climax. We're kind of just in resolution in a bit. No, this is still the climax is still coming. But we're in that phase, so Rio is a social construct in a way. It's like the whole if a tree in the forest what is it? There's a tree in the forest that fell. What is it again? If a tree in the forest falls, does it make a noise? If no one's there to listen to it. If a tree in the forest shit a bear, yeah. Wait, there's no way around. Now I think about it. Am I just going on foot? I think I am. If a tree falls in the forest, does it make it sound? There you go. That's what it is.
I will kill your wife. Isn't that like Dead by Daylight? Isn't there like a weapon where you can blind people with flashlights? Pretty good weapon. Now, why would you just spawn right in front of me? Yeah, you can flashlight the killer to disorient them. Yeah. Seems to be a solid weapon to me. Motel. Kind of looks like the Baker's Motel. Like from Psycho.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Agent Nightingale lived here? Alright, I'm gonna go pay a visit. General information, refundable $100 security deposit is required on all reservation. No personal checks allowed. We take all major credit cards and bank cards. Checkout time is 10 a.m. No live music, no pets. Okay.
1 vehicle per unit. Facilities are for registered guests only. No visitors are allowed on the premises after 9 p.m. No exception. Okay. Speaking of DBD, Dana wants to play Texas Chainsaw with with you. When I don't have time. I guess we'll see when I have time. Because I know last Saturday I was just coming back from a USC game and I was just tired. This Saturday I'm not gonna have time either because I'm working all day. I'm working from 12 to 10, and that's just my schedule hours because I'm gonna be pretty far away from home. It's gonna take like an hour drive to come back, so I'm not gonna have time. Yeah, flashbang, T-bang, do some spins and shine a light on them. Oh. Moves. Yeah, my weekend is all booked up. And then I have work Sunday. Oh.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Get a bunch of photos of everyone here. My condolences, thank you. Yeah, it's that time of the season where my weekends is just work. Not like during the summer. During the summer, my weekends were free, actually. At least Saturday were free. Now they're not. I thought there was gonna be more than this.
Look after yourself and your co-workers!
Could have fooled me, pal.
Working on Labor Day weekend should be punishable by law. The bosses that make people work. You're a plumber, right? Nope. Camera operator. Editor and audio visual technician. Have 2 part-time jobs. And I think I've been managing them pretty well so far. Oh, there's more cans over here. Oh, I just saw the ammo box over here. I thought you were an Italian plumber for some reason. No, I don't have the mustache. Yeah. Or I should say, like, I don't have a cool, thick mustache. Oh!
Oh, there's an invisible wall. Damn it.
What the hell?
Ow! Ow. This is gonna suck. You have flares? Okay. Oh, behind me. Ow!
What the hell? I'm glad their aim kind of sucks. Nice to see you, too.
Oh, the entity actually has a name. It's called Poltergeist. What are you doing? Oh shit! Is that a car? The monster truck. Ow! Oh, like no traction. Ow! This is what AI thinks you look like. An image of a colorful chicken with a mustache. Oh. Who is also a plumber and film camera operator, fantasy digital art. I don't see a mustache though. I do see the camera with a weird setup. You want to call it a camera? Looks cute though. Very cute. I'll show the rest of the class. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll share with the class. Hey, it's cute. Got big ass eyes too. Look at that. Cute. I got the blue too. The blue and the purple. Kind of matches my hair. Maybe the mustache is elsewhere. Ooh, I mean, I guess this is the mustache as my as a beret. Yeah, but you didn't write down a beret. You wrote down a mustache, and maybe it confused a mustache with a beret. As one does, you know. You don't know, the French. A little weird. They say croissant weird. Croissant. It's a croissant. Oh, well, that worked out. Get the thermos, get the thermos. Ah! Oh, fuck, no. Flip over. Flip, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I need a car. There goes your Lyft driver gig. The insurance claim's gone up. The premium. Ooh. Oh boy. This one's is better. Let's see. What is that? Now there's a mustache. That actually has a mustache. There's the mustache. Also has the glasses. It's very cute. But you do lose the plumber. Now you got the camera operator with a bunch of random cameras, especially like what is this here? I guess that this plumber said back there. Looks cool. The mustache. Honestly, I think it just went for like a funny thing. The funny with glasses and the mustache. And just combine that. That's why the glasses is there. A mustache. Matches your hair though. That's true. For some reason the blue stays. And like it knows. What did I hit? Oh, I watched the Dungeons and Dragons movie yesterday. It was pretty good. I really liked it. It was fun, campy, silly. Prove that we live in a simulation? Maybe. I don't need to do this. I could just walk around them. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I just have a hunting rifle. Fuck. Oh my god. Ow! That's not fair. Can't just like spawn another one behind me. Alright, manuscript.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Oh, the batteries gives me 4. Oh. I mean, I guess I should have guessed that. The pack comes with 4. The image of the pack shows 4. Cauldron Lake Campgrounds. Keep an eye on thermoses. They're pretty obvious to see because they kind of shine. I saw a shine over there. Speed. Alan, get out of the... Alan, how are you stuck? All visitors must see the yard manager. You must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. If you are looking for a specific part, ask for it first. 4. You pulled it. You must bring your own tools. Wear protective clothing. Junk piles may shift. Hazardous area. Bitch, you think I'm scared of you? You thought? Where's the other one? You thought? Thought wrong, bro. You thought incorrectly. Thermos. How's the heat wave treating everyone? Is everyone having a good heat wave? Oh, it's warm in my room now. I have the fan on. Another one of these. Oh, you dick. Could only assume maybe like another hour or two before we reach the end. Let's see. Also, I'm gonna take a quick break. It's 2 hours. I need to take better care of myself when it comes to break. So, when we come back. We're gonna drive out. We're gonna go. I have no Cauldron Lake. Beat the game. I'll be right back. Hold on up and ad. That's not fun. I don't like that.
You never know if you're talking to one of those crazy limb-cutting SOBs nowadays.
Oh, I do be cutting lids, and I be eating those feet. Num 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 num. I'm gonna nom on your feet. Num 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 num. Better watch out. Better make sure I don't catch you without any shoes on. Oh! Conveniently, exactly. Can I jump? No, there's no jump. Jumping is not allowed in this game. Shit.
Not until now.
You'll never see it coming. Oh! Kill them! You can get pushed off. Whee! Flat. Yo, I'm just clearing through these guys. I remember having such a horrendous time trying to get through this. Oh! Ah! 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 Let me go! Let me go! Oh! Okay. I just saw you die right in front of me. My friend died. I saw you drop to the pits of hell. I will remember you always. What was his name again? James? Okay, there's probably like another elimination. There's no way it's final. She's pretty scary. I think she shows up again. One more time. Oh, look at that ass, though. That's a nice ass. She was only worth 8 kg gel. No. What do you mean, no? Look at that ass. And look at those arms. Look at those nails. All she needs is like a medi pedi and paint those shit red. And there you go. Smoking hot. Oh, needs to. Whee! Oh, shit! Hey, party time. Hold up. There it is. Oh! It's not party time. I was not paying attention to what was happening when I was getting launched. Hello. Ah! Hello? The moves, the jukes. Let's go. Hello. Hey, boy, I don't want to learn me, but there's something that's shoulder. Actually, hold up. No. I could just We're going warp speed. Whoa. I'm so startled. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Water?
Butts, 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 butts. Oh my god. Okay. What are they? Ew. Oh, excuse me. Got the package. We're good. Good to go. That's a little like that. A junkyard. We're a junkyard and everything's on fire. I mean, I could see what's gonna come alive. That's a lot of ammo.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Okay. Okay. Sound like something broke. Why is that on fire? I just noticed that's on fire. What a key. But why? Ah! The boulders came to life. Oh no! Move! Oh my god, Alan. It really ain't that scary. Guess something just spawned. Man, why are you so slow in this situation? I will never understand why you're so slow. This is a situation that requires the utmost hurry. I don't know what that did. Why did I press that button? Oh. You know, I noticed that a lot of this time, I'm just doing what they're telling me to do. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, they just tell me to press the button. I don't know what the buttons. I don't know what that does. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm guessing I can't
When I
go
told
inside.
Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Like, none of this shit makes sense, but I gotta do it. That's like the most, just going with the vibe. I understand that. I don't know what's going on, but you know what? Let's just roll with it.
I will never give her to you.
Uh-oh. Farmers are the opposite of gatherers? Any more? What is this? This kind of looks like the Westworld town. I guess like any small country town kind of looks like the Westworld town. Oh, it overheats. Dead. Ow! Ow! Just when I thought I was safe, I'm never safe. I need to calm down. Get out of here. How's the well?
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Whee! It's black. Why?
You thought you were the one? The one to beat me? To defeat the Alan Wake? Nah, you must be sleeping. But literally just one dude just crawled up.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's
Twin
where
Peaks?
Cauldron Lake was.
Oh shit, this. I was watching the first episode of Twin Peaks the other day. I got really bored. I get why it's like such an iconic thing. But like, I don't know. I try watching it. Like, I can't do this anymore. Oh. Oh, this is fun. That was a weird sequence. An odd sequence. It felt like something more was supposed to happen, but it was kind of anticlimactic. I know there's a checkpoint here, but I don't think I need it. Unless like I die here. As long as you have precision aim, you're perfectly fine against the birds. What? How do you hit me? I had the light. If it flies, it burns. What is that? Not a bird lover, are you? Nope. Because haven't you heard? You must tell me. It was all over the news. You telling me you haven't heard? But the bird is the word. The bird is the word. Don't you know that the bird is the word? That everybody knows that the bird is the word. The bird is the word. Uma mau mau. 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 Don't you know that the bird is the word? Everybody knows that the bird is the word. I feel like it has to be a reference to something. If it flies, it burns. But I don't know what that reference is. Like, it has to be from one of the Stephen King's books. But I am not knowledgeable in Stephen King. I have read one book, and that's The Shining. Good book. Very kind of different from the movie. He's got the whole head mage that they never really brought up. Well, there is a maze in the movie, but it's completely different in the book, how like it works. And they got the hedge animals too. They come to life.
Damn.
I should reread the book. Do I own the book Shining? I don't think I do. I think I rented it. Or I guess I should say borrow from the library. Because rent, I think, has a form of like monetary value. While borrow is like there's no money in exchange. Oh! Oh, shit. So annoying. There we go. Finally. I think I'm going the right way. I have no clue. Okay, this looks right. There's probably like a trophy to get through this whole segment without turning on these generators. But I already fucked up already by turning one on earlier, so no point in trying to get it. Everybody know about the bad. I think we need more comedy music. I feel like we're lacking in that genre of music. Well, like Bird is the Word or the Safety Dance. We don't really have that. I guess the last time I remember we were having that is probably like Friday for Rebecca Black. But like it still wasn't a good song. Like, I need like a good bad song. This is a small town. Why are there so many vehicles? So many boats. Look at the third boat. Ow! Oh. I don't like these things. They just forcefully just slow you down. Like, it's not really needed. Yo, GG. Hey, yo, how are you liking it? I like the story. I'm not a big fan of the gameplay. It's fine. It just gets really repetitive. And they do a lot of stuff to like slow you down, which I don't like. Because they kind of need it, otherwise you go through the game really fast. But I don't like the forceful slowdowns. But the story's pretty cool. Alright, JJ. I hope you're having a fine afternoon. It's Friday. I hope it's your weekend now. Right now is my weekend. Right now is my Sunday. Got work tomorrow. That's good. Enjoyed it. Like, it's not a terrible game. It's not a bad game. It's a good game. Just wish like going through things was better. I like the new environments. Like, the environment is fine for fun, but I mean, that's it. Also, I'm getting annoyed with the slow-mo. Because I think it lingers a little too long while I'm getting attacked from behind. Oh, I can't stand these assholes. Hey, Robert, how is you? Oh, fuck! How's your Friday? Hope your Friday is good. Happy Labor Day, y'all. Just chilling this Friday. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. chilling on my Sunday. Because technically today is my Sunday. I got work tomorrow. Work Sunday. Work Monday. No days off on this Labor Day weekend. But Starfield's coming out next week. So, yeah. Oh, fuck. Ready for college football? Yes, I am. I went to a USC game last Saturday. It was the first game against San Jose. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I didn't know like anything, like all the chants and like the two. I don't know what that means. I guess it means victory. Fight on stuff. I'm like, I didn't know any of that. But it was fun to like learn and like have fun in the stadium. Especially in the Coliseum. I haven't been back to the Coliseum for like, I think 5 years now, since the Rams left the Coliseum. Good to go back. Although I always love the fire, the lighting of the fire in the beginning of the game. That's just fun. You gonna play Starfield? Yes. When it comes out Wednesday, Tuesday? I forget which day it is. Mega football games, I don't like chance. I just wanted to watch, to be honest. I like the chance. I like getting into it. But I also get it, like, wanted to focus. Are the reviews mixed? Really? Because Panda was telling me about some reviews, and it seemed like they did like mark Starfield a little down, like the reviews he says, but the description of those reviews, to me, they sound like you're just talking about an RPG, that it's slow in the beginning, then it picks up in the end, like as you go on. It's like, well yeah, that's how RPGs works. You start off with like nothing, and then you build upon your relationship, and then you get to know your companions a lot more and get into it a lot more.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin.
I do see an issue, not a big issue,
of a path.
but
I'd written myself across
like when
the
you
ocean
talk
that
to
blocked my way,
NPCs, it's
and
like
with
what
that,
Fallout
there was a
3
bridge to the
and
island
New
beyond.
Vegas,
The idea
Skyrim
of the
had,
cabin flickered in the underwater
where they just kind of
darkness.
just
I willed the cabin to
stand
be real,
still, staring
and it was.
directly into your eyes, waiting for you to speak. Like, it is a little off-putting, and I think like and then now RPGs have more, I guess, normal performances of like NPCs standing there. Like Cyberpunk, I find it kind of annoying, but Cyberpunk, the NPC would just yell, not yell, you would say, "Hey, are you listening? Are you there? Why aren't you talking?" Out of Worlds, they look around as they wait for a response. Oh, what the? What hit me? Oh, I see. Oh, that's some bull. The more you put in, the more you get out. Some reviewers are loving it, but some say it just doesn't click. I think it's not quite what some were hoping for, and for others, it was exactly the right thing. Yeah, that's another thing I was thinking too, just that the expectation of to be this grand step in gaming evolution of RPGs. And I never for a second thought Bethesda's gonna do that. I think I know a few people who thought that, like, Bethesda's gonna up the ante. I saw that more with Baldur's Gate 3. Like, the more they show up Baldur's Gate 3, I'm like, no, this is gonna up the ante. And it seemed like it did. Ow!
Alice never loved you.
Oh, we're at the cabin. She did a terrible job of trying to kill me. Well, the thing is, like, she can't kill me. The only thing she can do is deter me away. If she killed me, then she's still stuck here. She needs me.
You can't win.
Ow! What the fuck? I don't know if I'm supposed to be here or not.
You will fail. It's all in your head. Your mechanism.
I am excited to play Starfield next week.
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
What about the
My
big
fear?
spooky
It's your fear.
smoke outside?
Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed.
Oh, she disappeared.
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Hartman only exists in
I
Washington.
read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning.
Oh, clicker.
Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Hey, what's up, Zane? How you doing?
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way.
He's kind of cute.
It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
What?
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Mr. Scratch. Wait, what?
Use the clicker.
I feel like Zane not telling the truth here. Oh, thermos. The birds! Don't you know not the better the weather? Everybody knows the better the weather, the better. Don't you know the better the weather? Can I answer the phone? I can.
I followed the idea of a path.
Third. Oh, the shoebox. Zane is in the shoebox, right?
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
I had written myself across the ocean.
You're not a playing through this game still doesn't make sense to me, honestly. Oh, really?
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go.
It makes sense to me so far.
Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you out your master. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. Take you back to the depths you came from.
I willed the cabin to be
Filled with darkness.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure I don't need to get them all, but I have the need to do it all.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice, I'm coming.
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write.
Now you will never get her back.
Oh, there's a hole.
I'm much older than you. Older than your first work of art.
Age is
I
but
will
a
find a
number.
new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Alan? Alan?
Oh, they're alive.
It's not a lake.
It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Wait, that makes it seem that we failed.
Ground control to
Oh, this is copyrighted. Oh, no, no, David Bowie. No, 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 no. Silence you. Okay. All right, I'll just talk for a second while David Bowie goes on in the background. um, no, that means we failed. If what he says is true, that it's not a lake, it's an ocean, because the power comes from the lake. If it's an ocean now, and then he has the voice that becomes like the other darkness voice. So the entity in the lake grew. I think the entity in the lake and in the darkness are two different things. Maybe? Or maybe they're just derived from the same thing. But you can't kill a lake. You can't kill, I guess, the concept, the cosmic being that is the lake, that is anytime someone writes something, it becomes true. And it seems to me like it just reset itself. Because now you have Rose holding the light, being the new Cynthia. You have Barry in the background as a creepy dude for some reason. Is it like the darkness and Lost? Kind of, yeah. That is just an entity. It's so interesting. I get the concept of the entity, of everything that writers write on the lake becomes real. That's why the cabin needs to be destroyed, and why the why the cabin needs to be destroyed and the island's gone. Because if it comes back, Island Wake could write the ending, which the darkness does want, but also doesn't want. The darkness wants the ending to happen because then it's free, but it wants to be free in its own term and not Island Wake's turn, which seems like Island Wake fails in the end, since it grew to become an ocean. Alice is free, but to what cost? Like, the darkness doesn't need Alice anymore. Just let her go. No point in holding her. I know there's DLC in this game. I think there's like 2 additional episodes we're probably not gonna go through. I don't think I have it either. I actually don't know if the remaster comes with it or not. I mean, I would assume so, but fuck do I know? I don't think the song is over. It's not. It's still going. A good game. I like the story. I feel like this ended a lot better than Control did. Control just had an abrupt ending. Like, grand reveal of you're at the end, you meet the directors or some shit, or you defeat the whatever was controlling the facility, and then ends. That's it. Completely ends. I'm curious if Alan Wake 2 is gonna mention anything from like the director. or something. You meet a character from Control who shows up. Like, oh, we need to control this. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. By the order of the director. Yeah, so the Darkness one. I'm trying to think. Zane wrote himself out and became a suit who lives in the darkness and wrote Alan Wake to go defeat the darkness, but he didn't. I ended up losing. So does that mean Zane wrote the ending, or maybe he wrote, or maybe he didn't? He just prolonged the ending because we're missing some transcripts. I think the transcript probably shows original console version. What the fuck? Why is there two versions? The manuscript probably explains the ending a little bit more and how it like officially ends. We didn't find any additional ones. Also, this chapter was really short. It was like an hour. It was less than an hour. I think it was like 40 minutes. All right, let's take a skip. There we go. Oh, it just goes back here. Let's go back to the title screen. Oh, here we go. Special 2, special 1, special 2, the signal. The writer. Options. Extras. Statistics. We missed 14 thermoses. We missed 24 manuscripts. We missed a lot at the end. Missed 1 radio show and 1 TV show. Okay. Not bad. Are the special worth it? Because we might play that now. Might not. Anyone know about anything about the DLC? Alan Wake. Worth? Question mark? Are the DLC worth it? Reddit from 2012. They really add a lot to the ending. I would say so. There are some interesting level design from what I can remember. The DLC quite action heavy, which isn't my favorite. I didn't find it necessary for me personally to play, but it was enjoyable. I think the DLC contains some of the most creative levels of the entire series. Pick up the DLC, they are worth it. They're both fun, and yes, I think they're worth getting, definitely. Even though the gameplay is a little different, the story is awesome. TV, Alan, and Tom get more screen time in them, so it adds depth to their character as well. Yeah. Alright, we'll go through the DLC again. Alright, checkpoint.
Previously on Alan Wake. Something I only know as the Dark Presence held my wife captive and used her to make me write a horror story that came true.
I'll bring her back.
Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Alan?
I saved Alice, then wrote a better ending for the story. But not without a price. I was trapped somewhere in the dark place, a strange zone somewhere beyond our world.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
After the completion of any difficult undertaking, there are mixed emotions. Accomplishment and relief. Sadness, depression. For a while, everything was about the work. Like an illness, it consumed you, changed you. You locked yourself away from the world to do it, and now you need to recover. Learn to live without it. Find a way to crack open the door and let the light back in. I knew this place. It was familiar.
How long is the
But
DLC?
wrong somehow.
Welcome to the...
Everything had a surreal, dreamlike quality.
I can't believe it.
I had a disturbing feeling of deja vu.
I
I
get
had
the
no
feeling
idea
of
why I was here
deja
or where
vu.
I had been before this moment. But something was waiting for me at the back of the diner.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do
Oh,
it myself.
I see the alarm
Both of
clock
my
back there
legs
shining.
have gone to sleep. Bad circulation.
There's Cynthia.
Yeah, are you serious?
You ever get the feeling of deja vu?
Young man, you can hurt yourself in the dark.
Oh, damn.
Alan, listen to me. Go no deeper.
What?
Focus. You're losing yourself. I will try to help the best I can, but it's up to you. Find a better point of contact.
What do you mean?
That's Zane.
I cannot hear you. Please, you're the one making all this happen. Concentrate. This is what's happening.
Nightmares. Too deep. Can't take the pressure. It's too much.
Suddenly, Wake found himself face to face with himself. At the sight of myself, the dream suddenly became lucid. The dark place. That's where I was.
You will need weapons. It's not the light itself, but what it represents. You will need it.
The idea that it works.
This is not a gun. It is a tool in a logical process of elimination. Be careful. I will try to find a better point of contact.
I didn't understand Zane's message, and knowing where I was didn't fix anything. Something had gone wrong after I had finished departure.
Yeah, it seemed like the darkness took control one last time.
What the hell was that?
Day had become night. The diner had become deserted. Then the door was smashed off its hinges and Wake had to fight for his life.
Wait, what am I supposed to do with that? I thought I was supposed to shoot it. It's not. Can I get in there? How the fuck? I see it shining. Let me in. Oh, there you go.
Don't forget your lunchbox.
Ow, where is he? Oh. Oh, so these are the alarm clocks. 1 out of 10. Ah, they're the collectibles for this.
Zane! Wait for me!
That
that Zane over there?
The world had become twisted. These trees didn't belong here.
I'm just gonna run. I have like no ammo. Oh, Alan runs a lot faster now too. Look at that. Ain't that fancy?
I knew it was my writing, but the words were jumbled, dreamlike fragments. Reloading frantically. The rounds, slippery stones throw away from the tent. The bed looked inviting, but it was just the radio. It had to go on. She was startled by the phone. The GPS system was working. I hadn't expected that.
Phone call. Hello?
Hello?
I'm trying to reach you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Listen, I can help you, but you're drifting deeper. I can't reach you. You must come to me. I can't maintain the connection. Use the words. Follow the signal.
It made no sense for the GPS system to work. I doubted any satellite was in range here. These were alien skies, but it was guiding me towards something. Towards Zane?
No, to local hot moms in your area. Local signals in your area. Recharge. Oh.
Something had shifted again. The dark place was playing tricks on me.
Yeah, I would say this was not the front door.
The town itself turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him. It cracked bone and crushed muscle. It oozed hate. It wanted to bury him.
Doesn't know that reach me. I seriously thought he wasn't gonna reach me. Is it more action heavy? It feels kind of the same. Honestly, it feels less than action heavy. Because
I don't have like the absurd amount of ammo and weapons so far. Never mind. I just got a shotgun. Ow. Oh my god. There's so many people here. So skedaddle.
Everything I saw was familiar, and yet it wasn't.
Hello.
I cannot keep up. You're going too deep. I will try to guide you. Follow the signal.
I'm trying.
You must face yourself. Follow.
Oh!
Is that the signal?
The GPS system was supposed to lead me to Zane, but the shifts were interfering with it. I had to keep trying. I wouldn't survive alone.
Sure you can.
The changes were becoming more violent. The street wasn't so much ripped apart as it was missing. Like some great hand had reached down and scooped it up. Everything felt erratic, unstable.
Pump cool click. Oh my god. Ow, ow, stop. Everything is just all at once. Leave me alone. You're fighting. Your combat isn't great, game. You can't just do this to me. I get what they mean by the combat just being so heavy. Like, this isn't the main trunk suit of you game. This wasn't what you were great at.
Where are you? Look, I'm trying to follow your goddamn signal.
The dark place is playing tricks on you. You're still going deeper. I'm trying to guide you, but it's hard.
What is this?
I can help you if you just stop sinking.
What? This is bullshit.
It's happening again. Brace yourself.
Yeah, I also don't believe Zane is...
And he was telling me I was going too deep. It was ridiculous, but I was more scared than amused. I felt like I was being hindered by an unseen force in ways I couldn't fight. All I could do was keep going.
Like, I don't think Zane is that good either. I think Zane is part of the darkness. Because he's lived in the darkness for so long. He might as well just be part of the darkness itself. There's no way he got out or still in it unscathed. I don't know. I don't trust him. Leave me alone. Ah! Oh my, stop! Jesus, where are you guys coming from? Memory. Memories. Da, 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 da.
I don't see Barry.
Look! Wait! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I remembered this. This happened before we found Barry.
Okay.
The playground! Wake's pathetic memories of the Wonder Years and the contrary little boy pretending he didn't miss his father he never knew. He surged up and beat Wake down. Merry-go-rounds and slides, eager to cave in his head.
I'm so tired of these things. I'm actually sweating here, how hot it is. I kind of feel like the game wants to be
find the key to get the door open.
like a survival horror-ish kind of way, but it really isn't. Not with these poltergeists, they're just so unnecessary. If I die here, I'm gonna see stop. I mean, it's hard. I really like the story, but damn, like, keep going.
I had to find the key to get the door open.
2? Oh, she did have the key. I was like, why did she
I'm gonna
appear?
give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed. Wait, I got the door open. Run.
Yeah, I went inside. And then there was a manuscript here. Oh. What is that? Oh, batteries.
The world was... It was changing. Twisting. Out of control. It was too big on the inside. He couldn't see the ceiling. Something was moving in there. He was lost. He couldn't find the exit.
Asshole.
The Writer DLC is an hour and a half. Right now, we're in this DLC 1. Signal. Signal is an hour and a half, so they're both an hour and a half. Okay, we'll go through. If it is that kind of short, we'll power through.
Not again. The shifts were getting more severe. I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was getting clearer. I would have to find my way out of here on my own.
Oh, this is actually kind of cool. Oh, there we go. Environment stuff? That's okay. Now we're having some fun. Now you're cooking. There we go. Now you're cooking. Ow! Oh, you dick! Here we go. Now we're changing some stuff up. That was a warning shot. Yoshinoozy, how's it going? Hey, Smash Novice. Hello, Pone. How's it going, y'all? Quick little shout out to the boy, the one and only Shinoozy. What was he playing? It's Yu-Gi-Oh? Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. How's it going? For those who don't know who I am, my name is Senior Poyo TV. I am a variety streamer. I played a lot of different games. So many different games. Right now we're going through Alan Wake. We just beat the main story. We're going through the DLC. Having a decent time. I don't like the combat of Alan Wake. It got really old really fast. I like the level designs, but not the combat. It got really boring and from time to time. But the story is what keeps me more interested in this game. And so we're playing through the DLC. I saw that each DLC is an hour and a half long, so I was like, you know
Zane
what?
left me a page. He was trying to help
We'll
me.
just power through it. Oh, friend. S7T got me matched today. Nice.
Hey, bestseller.
But everything is
Looking
good now. Nice.
You.
Yeah, the comic gets all
real.
stories 10 out of 10. It is.
Well, no shit. What gave me away?
The audio design is some of the best in the indie game ever. Really?
I'm a figment of your imagination,
Right?
just like pretty much everything else you see here. Maybe
Pretty
even
good.
You.
That's insane.
Yeah, you're right. Everything that happened before made perfect sense, but this is insane. Good catch, Al.
Okay. Okay, look, I gotta get going. The GPS...
GPS, yeah, I know. Follow the signal. Got it. So, anywho, I'm here to help you. The thing is, you need to get a grip, right?
You nag the way the real Barry does. You know that?
Hey, you know, be fair. It's not my fault you think I'm annoying.
I don't think you're annoying.
Al, baby, relax, it's cool. Just try to stay on the ball here. You need to do what Zane tells you. He's been here for ages. He's like the expert.
Okay. Do I need a tremor to, like, open the gate?
Anyway, if this is insane, and it's all from your mind, what's that say about you?
Fine, enough. I can't believe I was actually happy to see you.
Oh, come on. Don't shit a shitter, Al. Deep down, you're always happy to see me. Can't lie to yourself.
Or is the gate just open?
Saying?
I must be a sucker for punishment.
You? No,
Oh, it's just
really?
open.
And I always thought you went out of your way to avoid trouble.
Thanks. Thanks for that.
The one thing I did get really annoying during the main game was the constant losing everything you have and starting all over with your like smaller flashlight. I got old so fast. I was like, can you stop?
I think the signal's pointing towards that thing in the distance.
Stop taking my stuff away
that'd
from
be
me.
the Biltmore sawmill.
How the hell do you know that?
I don't know anything you don't. So why don't you ask yourself that? Huh? Maybe you saw a sign for it back in the real world, or maybe it's the sawmill because I said it's the sawmill and now you can't get it out of your head.
Fantastic.
Yeah, sure has given me a headache. Or is this your headache? Do you have a headache?
Barry.
Dude, we're bonding.
Nice. I do like the introduction of using the words, shining a light in them, and they become real. I think that's cool. It's good. The game does a good job of trying to vary itself up, but they don't do it enough.
Not even flesh anymore. Just shadows and ghosts and thoughts slicing through his flesh.
And I'm done. I hope Alan Wake 2 keeps the story concept similar, but takes more risks with the M rating. Oh yeah, now I think about it. What rating is this? You can do some really spookum stuff with the game as presented, but it was held back from a T. This is rated T? I never even looked at the rating. Still one more. Wait, what spawned? I'm not sure if I got hit by some. Oh, I did. Fuck.
He could feel it coming. Not even flesh anymore. Just shadows and ghosts.
No! Stop!
Slicing his flesh.
I think the one thing I want from Alan Wake 2 is more horror survival. And less like Uncharted, because I feel I get Uncharted vibe throughout the entire time I was playing this. Or it's like more of an action adventure game. Ow, you dick. Also, I don't think I've ever seen any of the trailers of the game. I'm looking forward to action adventure, but more harassment with the new one. Hopefully, I haven't looked up anything about it. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, shit. Oh, stop with the combos, dude. Ow. If it starts me from the beginning, I don't think this is worth it. I think I'm tired of this game already. I just want to get through it. You died in SMT today and lost 2 hours of progress. Oh, and that's like, it's an older game too. It's the dredge. It's to go back in. Oh, can't do it.
He could feel it coming. Not even flesh anymore. Just shadows and ghosts. And off. Slicing through his flesh.
I think they're like semi-invisible. I swear, Helen, you suck at that. I hope the police officer. That's all I know. There's a police officer now. I hope they run fast, or at least a little bit better than Alan here. It's absurd.
This possessed me. Ah! I just realized I didn't get the pump action. What does turret mean? It's not a turret. Wait, what? Do you know what a turret is? That's not a turret. That's a light post. Oh, checkpoint. Thank God. I'm gonna lurkies and watch some animal. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you.
You know, you're gonna have to make your way
Have
across.
fun with the animal.
Get to the solution probably has something to do with those words.
Really? You think?
Yeah, you should probably use them.
Your insight is staggering.
I know. This is the way things should be. I give advice and you follow. That's when things go right. When you get up to something on your own, that's when the trouble starts.
That's horseshit.
That's Cynthia?
Al, I'm not saying anything you haven't come up with
The lady
first.
in the cloud of
Big
gloom
mint.
in the
Remember?
well-lit room.
This kind of
Love
thing
that.
could drive a
Love
man
that it rhymed.
insane.
We were difficult on
great.
comprising life is
And
illuminated
it's
in
probably
Cynthia Weaver's
therapeutic for
Carrying
you
the Torch,
too.
an enlightening and occasional harrowing biography by Ellen Adams. Who was an intern at the Bright Falls Record under Weaver's editorship. Eh? Oh yeah, she worked at the newspaper. I completely forgot about that fact. It's such a random fact too.
Wake's own words, littering the landscape. His books common and discarded, like mud beneath his feet. Hardbacks turned against him.
Wait, how are you?
Trash. Just cheap trash.
I had seen weird transmissions of myself before, but not like this. The version of myself I saw now sounded insane, like a demented storyteller who was out to torment and destroy his protagonist.
My books? Where are my books?
Get off me!
Wow, come on. You gotta be careful. Those are bad words. Bad words.
Oh, I see. Ain't falling for your trap. Not me. Not Senor Pollo here. He's too smart. He's too big brain to fall for traps like that.
The earth shook. Streetlights pushed themselves up through the ground, flickering madly and spitting spark. In the shadows, Wake saw far too many figures advancing eagerly, already tasting the kill.
So hot. Sweating. Mom spaghetti.
Okay, this is just too weird. You're weird.
Barry, is all this really coming out of my head?
That's just the way this place is, Al. All that random stuff in your head. Imagination can be dead.
But I'm not controlling like these lights. actually kind of cool. Oh! Man, I just gotta keep running. Oh, fuck! Just run. Book it. Run. Yeah, I think my issue is like I'm refusing to play the game as they want me to. And just want to just get through the next story beat.
You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse. That's the way forward.
If I'm making this up, why is it so complicated?
Because you're a complicated man, and no one understands you. But I'm talking...
Barry.
Oh! I hear like a weird crack.
Oh, that's crazy!
Good thing I did this. Oh, you're supposed to get away from me. Whoa! Oh.
You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse. That's the way forward.
If I'm making this up, why is it so complicated?
Man, why is your truck better than mine? Oh my god, I can't do anything here. Oh, it broke. What the? I got light shining on. Fuck! Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Oh, fuck! Piece of shit. Oh. This is too hard. Legitimately too hard.
You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse.
Yeah.
That's the way forward.
If I'm making this up, why is it so complicated?
Because you're a complicated man, and no one understands you.
What shit is like if I get too close, I can't like stun it, even though the lights are on. Chase.
Oh, that's crazy!
Also, the game doesn't give that great of an indicator that your vehicle is about to blow up. At least I don't think it does. Or I can't really see it because all the smoke in the air anyways.
Make sure you don't bite your tongue out.
All I need to do is get in here. You can't even get in here. It just blew up the other vehicle.
I hope you're wearing your seatbelt now!
Huh. Ow! What the? There's so many. I feel like I count them all and then they just spawn more. And like I'm so startled by it. Like, how dare you add more to my suffering, to my pain. This huntsman. Oh, hunting rifle. No, we're fine.
Hey, what are you up to? I thought this was my side of the bed.
Okay. I don't know what to take from that. Looks like a dead end. Wait, where do you want me to go? 'Cause I saw something here, but I assume it's nothing. I mean, that's a hunting rifle, right? I don't think I can climb. I can, actually. No, I can't. Wait, what? Down there? Oh.
He entered the trap, surrounded by enemies. Wake had nowhere to run.
I'm so sick of you.
Can I deactivate the slow-mo? It was nice the first time. I could climb as like the interaction climb and not ladder.
Oh, that's never a good sound, is it?
No. No, it isn't.
Wait, what's the sound? Is it the clicking sound? Ow! What hit me? Oh, does the words hurt me? I didn't think the words hurt me. Oh, you bastard. The thing is, like, the enemies are not super difficult. But I'm just tired of them. I just don't want to see their faces anymore. Yeah, I should have put this on easy. Is it too late to change the difficulty? Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna check that because I just want to get through the story at this point. I think it's too late. Fuck. It is what it is. Maybe when I select the next DLC, I can change the difficulty.
I think the dust in this place is setting off my allergies.
You're not even really there.
Well, my allergies are definitely here. Allergies.
How do you have allergies? I wish it made it sound. If this was like my head, he would have made it sound when he like dipped out of existence. But like, I'll giggle every time.
When people get tired, they get careless.
Stop it! They're waiting for us downstairs. We don't have time for Alan.
I knew she wasn't really here, but she still made my heart ache. I had saved Alice, but I wasn't even sure when that happened. Was it days ago? Weeks? Longer? I had no way of knowing.
Alice Wake, the nyctophobic beauty. I guess afraid of the dark. That's what I mean. Nyctophobic beauty with the muse horrific booty. The soothing oasis in the seething crisis. The renowned and award-winning photographer. New coffee table book features intensely personal and intimate images from a life haunted by a husband who was never there. Writer's muse. Pre-orders accepted now.
That looks crazy dangerous, Al.
That's because it is. Okay. I just fell off.
Do 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 do. Oh. I was curious if I could like reload the flashlight while climbing.
Hey, lover. Come here. I've got something for you.
I could only hope that Alice was all right. I didn't know what happened to her after she left the dark place.
What was
Zane? Is that you?
Yeah, someone took a picture, right? Oh.
Hey, hold that pose. That was a good one.
Like this?
Yeah, but smile a little more. No, that's too much.
Why does she
You wanna
sound
look
distorted?
mysterious, maybe a little tough. You know how people go for those dangerous bad boys.
But I'm not dangerous.
Oh, come on. You write about terrible things all the time. People want to think that you're intimately familiar with them. You kill Casey in this book. You need to look a little bit like a murderer. Oh, that's good. Do that again. You look handsome.
And dangerous.
You know, I wasn't sure about the beard before, but I was wrong. It looks good on you. Okay, I think we're done.
Great. I want to get out of this suit.
Oh, you're
Hey,
wearing a suit.
things are looking up.
Is that a suit?
Danger is
You're wearing
sexy.
the same thing as you're wearing right now.
That was when I was still working, when I felt like a real writer instead of a fraud. It was a good memory. I wished I hadn't seen it.
Let's see, I can't tell where I am. What does that sound? Sounds like a heat pad machine, right? Is that what it's called? Oh, what's up, dude?
You made it. This area of the dark place is calmer, at least for the time being. We can talk here, but we don't have much time.
Zane, how do I get out of here?
That's what you face. That's you, even as we speak.
Darkness. Darkness coming! Swept him away. Lost. He knew. He knew! He couldn't hold on. He knew there was no way out. Oh!
No, I'm right here,
What was
Zane.
going wrong?
That's not me. It's
Wrong.
just, I don't know, an echo, a hallucination. The dark presence.
The dark presence is not responsible for this. You are making this happen. You're trapped in your own nightmares. You are fighting yourself.
Wake didn't understand it. He would never make it. He would never wake up. He'd get swallowed up in the rising tide of darkness. It was coming. It was coming.
Shut up! Ah!
No! Alan, you must
Swept away by the gathering insanity. Zane was gone. Wake could feel the pressure, gnawing at his mind. The darkness wasn't so bad. It was in him. He felt it.
Oh.
He knew the voice spoke the truth. It was just too hard to think. He couldn't make sense of it. He wanted to go with the flow. Stop thinking and just let go.
Just fought a TV. Distorted TVs. Okay. That TV is evil. Like the, what was it, in the 50s? 60s? Like these? They'll turn your eyeballs into squares if you stare for too long.
so much debris. Every time you killed something, a bright white light comes out. Ow. It blinds me. I think we're good. Is that a rat?
Even this evil he faced came from within.
Where collect the ammo? Oh, fuck.
Why had everyone...
There you go, Alan.
Hartman?
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Really, Wayne. Come on. Your delusions.
You know, he didn't fool me even
Why
for
is
a
this
second.
happening to me? Why is this happening to me? Lodge. No. No. Hartman. There's no way out. No way out. No way out. I need to get out of here. Get out. No. How do I get out of here?
Okay. It's one DLC down. I'll try to do the other one. Okay. It looks like, yeah, we're gonna go easy. Just so we can get through it
Previously on
fast
Alan
and see
Wake.
what the story tells us.
It's not
And then we'll be ready for Alan Wake 2.
After saving my wife from the mysterious dark presence, I found myself trapped in the dark place.
Imagination can be the enemy here.
A nightmarish world that exists somewhere beyond the shores of our own existence.
We're the one making all this happen.
Just do what Zane tells you.
Follow the signal.
Is all this really coming out of my head?
The dark place is playing tricks on you.
I made my way across its ever-shifting landscape, trying to reach Thomas Zane.
You're trapped in your own nightmares. You're still going deeper.
There you go, Alan. It's all in your head. You've been making it up.
Really, Wake.
Your
Delusions are out of control.
Get out of my head.
Seriously, Al, you need to get a grip. You know reality's different here. See what I mean, Al?
Ugh. I think I'm stuck on this side.
Well, you're gonna have to find your way out of there. I'll wait. Just remember, you're still in the dark place. You know that, right? I don't want to alarm you, pal, but it's sink or swim time.
Fine.
I could feel the pressure mounting. Barry was right. Time was running out. Everything I saw was a dark, twisted version
how
of
did I escape
reality
the-
based on my memories and thoughts.
I guess Barry did. Never mind. I just realized this is after. Once again, I'm left with nothing. I see the word crumble, but I need a flashlight.
Al, did you notice that light? Might be useful.
Oh. Wait, you could only go so far. How's this useful? What? Huh? Hello? Excuse me? What?
I think you gotta swing it!
I did. I did swing it. Oh, like more. Oh. That's weird.
I had to accept it. If all of this was from my
I didn't
mind,
understand the physics.
then I was the one making all this happen. I was literally fighting myself. It was a moment of clarity.
Prize. Yeah, not worth it. Well, I guess this is the only thing here. This is the surprise. I thought it said climb. Oh, it did say climb. Here we go.
After finishing Departure, I felt finished myself. All I had wanted was to save Alice. After that, a part of me had been ready to just give in and die. But I hadn't given up. Thomas Zane had reached me. I had run across a nightmarish landscape following a signal from him. He kept telling me I was sinking, going too deep. I wasn't sure if he meant the dark place or insanity. Perhaps they were one and the same.
Oh. Hello. How's the Viking stuff? I was like, what? Like a little mismatch going on here. Like, I don't remember this being the maze.
Hey, nice job, Al! So, you really are nuts, huh? Let's face it, we always knew this was coming.
I guess, but I actually feel pretty rational, all things considered.
Crazy people don't know they're crazy. That's where they're crazy. Hey, check out the light show behind the lodge.
Oh.
That's Zane's light.
Yeah, you're done sinking now. That means he's just about caught up with you. You better go talk to him.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is the concert.
Lots of fireworks here. Nice.
Wake heard the old gods play. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
The horror! The horror! The spooky, creepy, crawly.
Yeah, remember this, Al?
Probably one of my favorite segments of the game. Just for fun. Ow. Ow. It's probably better if I stay up here.
The music screeched and boomed around Wake as the monsters attacked.
What? Oh, that transitioned me somewhere else. Oh, they spawned behind me?
With each passing moment, more of them came, he would get overrun.
Hey, isn't it kind of ironic that you're a writer and you're threatened by your own imagination? It's like your greatest power turned against you.
That's very deep, but I'm a little busy not dying over here.
Jeez, always with the melodrama.
Surrounded by the enemies and deafened by the noise. Wait!
Move, Alan.
Lots of fireworks here. Nice.
Wake heard the old gods play. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
It's so slow to move.
Oh, hell yeah! Remember this, Al?
Oh, where'd you spawn from? The ground? I pressed the dodge button. What the fuck?
The music screeched and boomed around Wake as the monsters attacked. With each passing moment, more of them came, he would get overrun.
Hey, isn't it kind of ironic that you're a writer and you're threatened by your own imagination? It's like your greatest power turned against you.
That's very deep, but I'm a little busy not dying over here.
Jeez, always with
Surrounded
the
by the
melodrama.
enemies and deafened by the noise. Wake was helpless.
Oh. Definitely going through is, it feels a lot faster because they're dying a lot faster.
Whoa. See, Al? This is classic you. Always making things complicated.
This is just a memory.
Even your memories are complicated.
Oh, they just respawn.
Yeah. So, I guess you're gonna talk to Zane out there now.
Zane.
You have done well, Alan. Now I can accompany you. You are trapped in your own dream. You must wake yourself up, but first, you have to reach yourself.
The cabin.
Yes, my cabin.
Oh, the
It
video
will not
games.
be easy.
Ah.
Your previous work can help you. I still have some pages of your manuscript left. Words like that have power here.
Oh, the sundial.
The lighthouse?
It's very appropriate. I can help you reach it. But after that, you will be on your own. I cannot enter the cabin now. The Dark Presence made sure of that on our last encounter. You are facing yourself, the parts of your mind that are hard to control. This is not a fight anyone else can win for you.
Oh. It went off on my own. Huh. I guess we're waiting here. It's so slow. Oh my god. Well, anyone got like a sea shanty they want to sing? There once was a ship Something that there once was a ship named Billy O.T. And then one of them goes. That's all I remember. It just there once was a ship named Billy O.
I was glad to have Zane with
Billy
me in
O.
this
T.
place. He knew the terrain, such as it was. But a part of me wondered if he was even human anymore, after so many years in this place.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's Zane. I don't trust Zane.
The world was tilted. It was turning upside down. Wake was lost. He would fall. He couldn't tell which way was up. He died, torn apart by the whirlwind.
Let's go. This is pretty cool. Get up. You suck, Ellen.
The wind was picking up. Wake was too high.
You can't want me dead this badly.
The storm was coming. It would throw him off.
Kind of a bridge. There once was a ship named Loyalty. Oh, I did not expect that. Just a random encounter. Like, whatever.
The storm spun him around. It was made of darkness. He'd seen what it could do. It swept everything away.
I would have to make my way through the swirling madness. It reminded me of the dark presence, just another memory, but it could still kill me.
Wait, what? Oh. I gotta learn the sea shanty. I gotta learn at least that one sea shanty. There, with the ship. That's all I got. Like, here come the weathermen blows. Da, 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 da. Here come the weathermen. Oh, just fall on me. That was gonna be like a Donkey Kong jump. The game never had me do, but my head is like barrel jump. I've been conditioned by a Mario.
Stay focused on the lighthouse. If you can reach it, you will find the cabin.
Things are getting pretty crazy here, Zane.
It's to be expected. You are struggling to reclaim yourself. The landscape reflects that strain, but each step takes you closer. If you persevere, you can attain the lucidity that fends off the darkness.
Now that I knew what I was facing, the environment became even wilder and stranger. Like it was no longer even bothering to pretend that things were normal.
Yeah, but that makes it cool.
There once was a ship. Oh, in my head now. I need to learn the song. Oh! Killed by my own creation. Hearing the rhythm and blows. Not really much to talk about anymore. Before I had like a bunch of things, now I got nothing. Now I'm just like, alright, let's see how the story goes. Oh. What? I don't know. Am I supposed to go in there? I mean, I assume so, but it seems dangerous. Maybe I drop a flare. What if I didn't have a flare? Oh. I thought something was gonna... I thought he was gonna talk to me again. Okay. I was wrong. My bad. Oh no, I just lied. I thought I saw words there. Well, I'm at flares. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay. Two shotgun blasts. Nah, that's some blasphemy there. B1, I'm playing it easy. Because I'm a little baby. I also just want to get through this. I'm a weakle baby. Wheel baby. Wheel baby. Buh.
Wake was forced to run through a maze, hopelessly sprinting in the wheel, never getting anywhere. His life in miniature. It was useless.
That's just rude. You're rude. Real me.
Oh! Now what?
Spinning? I somehow go too fast for this? There you go.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
remember if you
Let's
lived
have a
or
look at
died.
your head, Mr. Wake.
I think you died. You definitely died. It's... like I said, the game really forces you to slow down. I guess not. I guess I should ignore the arrows. I'm curious if there's any speedrunners who does this and what their thought are. Yeah, because I have to wait.
An elevator? Sure, why not? Next stop, Sanity.
You're doing well. Keep going.
That's cool.
It's hard to make sense of this place.
It's a dream. This is a vast place, home to forces and beings that are completely alien.
The Dark Presence.
Yes. I don't know what happened to it after your final encounter.
Is there any way out of here?
Sometimes transmissions can be sent between worlds. You've done this yourself. But to actually leave the dark place, I haven't found a way.
Stucky's gas station. Not something I particularly wanted to see, but obviously I wasn't the one in the driver's seat.
Another memory made real. Wake would never make it. The insanity he was facing was already a part of it, in him. His own doing. He couldn't possibly win. He didn't even want to.
Oh. Oh, this we were in the, the beginning of the
At
series.
least the lighthouse was much closer now. I would have to make my way up there somehow.
Okay. Ah. Work hard, play hard, makes you wanna quit your business. I said, work hard, play hard. Make sure you want to quit your day job. I smoke so much weed. Now I can't even take a day off.
Oh, fuck. I'm kind of glad now that games nowadays have like a story mode, like a story difficulty mode. Like you care more about the story than the actual gameplay. 'Cause there's some gameplay I'm just like, I got the gist. I don't want to hear. I don't want to see the story. Like I see that more and more with newer games. It's just a story mode and then easy normal. Oh my god, am I really doing this? Just do automatically. Okay, whatever. It doesn't add anything. Back here. You telling me there's nothing back here? Oh my god. How dare. How dare you ruin my exploration? It's alright. It's fine. Just won't explore anymore. What I get. What I deserve.
The part of you that is in control is in the cabin, dreaming and insane.
I don't think I like that.
You represent the part of Alan Wake that is capable of rational thought and planning, which is why I'm talking to you. If that part can regain control, then you have a chance of making it. But a part of you wants to give in. There's comfort in the oblivion of dreams. You represent the part that isn't ready to quit and die.
Wait, are you telling me I'm not real?
You're as real as anything else in this place.
Yeah,
So
you're
there are two
the
of me?
consciousness.
Yes.
And the one you called Mr. Scratch, he's me as well?
No.
Zane, are you playing some kind of game with me?
I am not the author of your story.
How can you say that when you wrote that page about me and the clicker? It wasn't one of my pages. You directed me to it. You had Weaver guard it.
Yes, she was needed. And you needed the clicker, but I'm not.
What? I don't understand.
Alan, you should keep going.
Oh, this is answering my. This kind of answered my questions,
Zane, come on.
Well, that cleared things up.
Yeah, they kind of answering my question of like, is Alan Wake real? Even they're getting confused. Like, you wrote me into the story. He is real? I guess he is real enough that he has a conscience and he can think for himself and does things. I guess that makes him real, but at the same time, if he's just created by a figment of an imagination of another, it's like when robots gain like what is it called? Not self-discovery, sentient. They become real because they're alive in a way.
The bridge groans in the unnatural wind. It was heralding the enemy's arrival. Wake wouldn't leave this place alive.
I should watch. That didn't create the chaos I was expecting it would create. I thought the whole bridge was gonna come down.
In the unnatural wind. It was heralding the enemy's arrival. Wake wouldn't leave this place alive.
Oh, that worked. Felt like something was crawling on my leg. Freaked me out. I don't know if there's a movie or a book about that. I think it's like a show. Like whether or not you're real. If you're not known to the world. Like say you're alive and your existence is here, but no one knows of your existence. Let's press the grenade one. Do you actually exist? In a way you do, but if you're not...
A moment. I can help you.
No one knows you. But you know yourself that you are real.
How the hell are you doing that?
It's like learning to control your dreams. There's a connection.
There are millions of people, or well, billions of people on this earth.
Yes.
I don't know about each of them.
I taught you.
I know they exist, and I know
You
they're
fixed
real.
the foolish mistake
True.
I made with Barbara.
Somewhere know someone, and thus that makes them real. But if there was someone who you don't know, and no one knows, are they real? Do you really know? It's like with Coco. Have you seen Coco? When like you forget that person, and they just fade out of existence because you don't remember them, and no one remembers them. It's like hauntingly sad and beautiful at the same time. Maybe they're more of a concept while also being a being. But a concept is an acknowledgement of it. If no one acknowledges the concept, isn't even a concept. It's like the Scrooge in your cat, I guess. Like you know that the cat is there, but the second you take your eyes off of it, is the cat still there? Oh, there was someone behind me. I looked behind me too. Oh my god. But no matter what, someone would know of you, since someone has to birth you and take care of you or even raise you. That's true, but what if that person dies? Because the reason you're known is because of the memory, and you interact with them. As soon as everyone around you who knows you interact with you, you're just gone. You're gone from the world.
Mark.
Ow! 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 Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Not unless, like, it only lingers if there's someone who knows. If everyone's gone, then no one knows. I don't know, Paul. Okay. It's all good. You got me fucked up, man.
Welcome to the existential crisis of your well-being. It's good to get over with now.
Wake ran for the light. It was pointless. He would never reach it. His life would be snuffed out just as easily as the very thing he thought would save him.
There's still other things like you interacting with
Even
the
with
world,
the light
the world
gone,
interacting with
all
you.
I could do was
Even if it's
keep
not a
going.
person, the world itself knows it exists. Ah, there you go. That's true. That's really true. And it's a good point to have because then you're not relying on other people for your worth and for your value. You just know your own value and worth.
Let's not beat around the bush. You have a lot of problems, Alan.
I can see myself turning with the mini-map.
Since we're being so frank here,
I don't like I have to
Alan,
hold
and let
it.
me just reiterate how happy I am that you've had this breakthrough. I would like to summarize.
There's also kind of the universe guys
by all
around, oh
means.
god.
And
That's
please,
true.
just let me know if you think I'm being
It's
unfair.
more like inner
Well,
self-understanding
let's
of your
start
own
with the
worth
obvious.
instead of
The car
understanding the worth of others to yourself.
Untreated head trauma. All due respect to Doc Nelson, but he's hardly a neurosurgeon. I think that the injury has affected you more than you realize.
Yeah, I have had bad headaches.
Then there's your history of substance abuse, which, combined with your chronic insomnia, has resulted in hallucinations and extremely poor impulse control. That's a dangerous combination, one
Can't
which
hold
your
it.
wife has unfortunately had to suffer from far
Why are you
more
making me
than you.
hold?
I know. I know she has.
I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that you are existing in a state of all-encompassing denial. Your vivid fantasy casts you as a heroic victim and allows you to skirt responsibility for your own actions. It allows you to solve your imaginary problems and dismiss the things that truly trouble you. In your self-serving delusions, your personal problems are assets that allow you to save Alice, perhaps even the world.
Dr. Hartman, I think that's spot on. I can't argue with any of that.
Well, I'm sure I'm stating
Sure
the
you can.
obvious. I don't want to labor the point, but, well,
No, I understand. It's important that I face it.
Precisely, Alan. You've put so much effort and imagination into this self-deception, but what good has it really done for you? You refused my offer of help, and here you are. Did being so obdurate really get you to a better place?
No.
No. And did it really help Alice? Was this really the best thing for your wife?
I should go to therapy.
Probably not.
At some point, I probably should and just talk
Why don't
everything
we find
out.
out? You know, I've been talking with her. There's something she wanted you to
Chad
do.
is my therapist.
Oh, hey, that sounds like fun.
All I ever wanted was to help you, Alan. I ate all the shit you handed out and tried to understand your pathetic, wealthy white male drama. Until my life consisted of managing your never-ending crisis. I hate you for your childish temper and the arrogance and self-indulgent pride that undermine all efforts to drag you out of the hole you insisted on digging for
I'm a
yourself.
shitty therapist. Don't trust me? No.
In the dark with that
You're my
insane
therapist.
monster bitch. All you had to do was act like a loving human being for once in your life and stay with me. If your dramatic exit hadn't been more important than making sure I was all right, she would never have taken me. I don't know where you went, but that's okay. I don't want to know. I don't think I'll ever be all right.
The only thing that keeps me from killing myself is the hope that I'll never see you again.
Damn.
Ouch.
I just can't argue with that. I think I should stay here before I ruin what life she has left.
But she never said
This
that,
is a
right?
breakthrough, Alan. I'm really very proud of you.
It's just his idea of what she thinks. It's like a self-reflection in a way. My computer fans picked up. I am in a warm room right now.
It was nonsense. I knew I had saved her. I'd succeeded in that, and that was all that mattered. What I heard in there wasn't the truth. It was just another toxic mirage. It cut deep, but that made me all the more determined to force myself to snap out of it. I didn't want to be that guy anymore. I had to make myself see the light.
Never trust the hoe, don't trust the hoe. Cause the hoe don't trust me. Feels all that. Oh, that's the plane.
Oh, jeez!
Ah! Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm ready. There was just too many.
Well done. You have come far, but there's still a little further to go. You must take full control of your own mind. Reject all of the fantasies you have constructed.
I can.
Yeah, well, I think I can do that.
That was dick.
A lot of the stuff I've seen here is personal and ugly as hell. I'll admit it hurts, but it's not fooling me. I know it's fake.
Good. You are aware. The part of you bent on self-destruction is not. But you must be careful. Just because you know the lies for what they are, that doesn't make the danger any less real.
I'll make it. I don't have any choice.
Here. I cannot come any further, but this will help you on your way.
Thanks, I guess.
Hey, let me tell you something, Alan. I know how your mind works. You screw up, then you start analyzing it, and before you know it, you start writing all these horror stories in your head. Don't you?
Come on, I don't do that.
Yes, you do. I know how it goes. You're a complete failure. I hate you, and I'll never forgive you for whatever it was that you did. Am I wrong?
Oh, man.
They kept
See?
coming.
I know you.
There were too many of them.
But Alan,
Hordes
it's
and
all in your
hordes of
head.
them,
It is.
swarming over the landscape, eager to kill.
I'm not going anywhere.
They were coming for Wake, and this time they would get him with sheer numbers.
Oh. This is a really good story. And then, like I'm thinking of it as a whole now, and it's pretty damn good.
These Remedy people, they make good games. It's always best to try and look at stories as a whole instead of individual part. That's true. I've been struggling with that with this audiobook called You Shouldn't Have Come Here. God. Like, I'm so annoyed with this main character that I'm reading. Because the main character you follow is a girl from New York. No, from New York, who goes on vacation in Wyoming. She booked an Airbnb with this dude who has obvious red flags like written all over his face. And she's like, ooh, what a nice, like, vacation fling we're gonna have. Meanwhile, I'm like, girl, can you not see how much, like, shit you're giving him right now? With leading him on and not communicating. She's a bad communicator. Like, not communicating properly what you want from this relationship. Because he got, like, so deep in, he's also insane. He got so deep in his head that, like, this woman from New York wants to love him and, like, wants her to stay with him forever. And it's like, dude, you barely know her. It's been a week. Yeah, it's obvious creep vibes. And, like, I don't know how this bitch not see it. Like, the red flags are there. The fuck are you doing here? And then there's, like, 3 murders that happened. A woman went missing. The dude said, don't go in the basement. And he's like, the fuck? You gotta go. And I get that the whole thing, like, she has to stay because her car broke down. Alright, there's not really anywhere to escape to and from without your car. But you don't have to keep living with him. And then she keeps, like, trying to sleep with the dude. And it's like, no! Stop! He clearly wants you to, like, he felt hard for you. He doesn't think this as a one-time thing, just a vacation fling. He's well and deep. Oh, you just want to bang. It's so weird. I'm so annoyed. I'm close to finishing the book too. I really like the book because it gave me this reaction, but at the same time, it's a stupid reaction to have. Like, bitch, how are you not seeing these flags? If you're truly from New York, you will see these fucking flags a mile fucking away. I think she's also a terrible person too. Like, she's taking advantage of this loneliness. Because he mentions that, like, his parents died when he was young, left the ranch in his name, and then his girlfriend, his ex, died in the car crash, burned up. Also, the town folks are weird. It gives, like, the grand assumption that it's very clear that Charlotte, which is like the childhood friend, slept with the creep.
I was relieved to have made it here, but I wasn't sure.
Meanwhile,
what was
this
going
dumbass
to
bitch is like, I wonder what their relationship is like. There's something more to it. Bitch, they slept together. How do you not see this? They slept together once. He doesn't want anything to do with her, but she's in love with him.
Bitch, how you not see? I don't know. These flags just go over her head. Makes me angry. It makes me angry, but also at the same time, like, this has to happen. Like, there are definitely incidents that people just don't see red flags. And it's true.
Zane had left me. I wasn't sure
I'm
what
like,
the dark presence had done to him if he couldn't follow.
I don't think this could ever happen to me.
From now on, I was on my own.
Nah,
Still,
I'm an
he had gotten me
individual.
this far. I would never have made
As
it
soon as
by
I see a
myself.
creep, I'm out.
This thing was going to end.
On my
It wouldn't be long
Airbnb
now.
short, take my deposit, I'm out. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Also communicate that this is a fling. I'm going back to New York in like a week. It's just a one-time thing. I think that everyone here sucks. Once that protagonist shows they're like the dumbest thing and they're just there to push the plot. Yeah, it clearly is pushing the plot forward. But I wish it wasn't pushing the plot forward due to I guess, I don't know, a decision that they could avoid, like more as just a consequence, I guess.
But not much. I was starting to understand the symbolism. The way the dark place flowed.
Like, the reason to keep her in town is to, like, get the car. The car is broken down. That's fine. But he does so many fucking weird things that, like, anyone would have just left. And it's fine that, I don't know. Oh, like, make her leave to somewhere else. And then he just trying to creep her in back into the house. I don't know. Like every chapter, because you also get this is because in the beginning, the whole book is in the perspective of the woman and the creep. So you hear like the inner monologue of the creep, and he's a fucking creep. But it also makes me think that maybe he isn't that much of a creep because we're looking at his perspective. And from what he sees, I can understand what he thinks that the other girl wants to stay. But it's such like, I don't know, like a small, it's like small little things. Like, it's clear they're both into each other. They both shown that they're into each other and want to hook up. And I do think she does lead him on a little too much, which like ups his creepiness, but he already had creepiness within him. Like I said, it's like bad communication in both parts. Gotta communicate, like, all right, this is happening. You gotta say, like, this is just a one-time thing. We're gonna hook up. That's it. We're gonna move on. I'm gonna go back to New York. You stay here in Wyoming with your fucking uncle and your brother.
Hey, Al. Feeling kind of depressed here.
What?
So Zane's your new buddy now. I feel abandoned.
This is ridiculous. You're not even real.
That doesn't mean I don't have any feelings. Thing is, you need to get all rational here. Abandon your fantasies, right? Well, I kinda hate to say this, pal, but I'm one.
Fine, you're abandoned. Bye.
Al, what I'm saying is the only way you're getting in that cabin is through me. It's one of those kill you darlings.
Yeah, the girl's also a problem.
Hell, you're used to that, big shot writer. Am I right?
It was in everything.
It was even taking the people Wake knew, turning his friends against him.
What does it say about this
desperate
to keep yourself from getting
bitter?
Here we go! I'm earning the
15% commission.
It's great that you first make yourself an imaginary
friend,
and then you
can't even get along with
that guy. People skills, Al. You're a
master.
So is Barry real? This made me think Barry isn't real. He kind of just said like, I'm just an imagination. You made up a best friend.
Let's crack that writer's block of yours, Alan! And it's not just that. You're a master of crime fiction, an expert on
murder and dark alleyways,
and a master of
substance abuse.
That's
the best part.
Think of this as
full treatment.
That's Hartman.
You'll make a great
Because Hartman is real. Because he knew the power of the lake.
It's
very enriching.
I have several
lawyers on
speed time just because I never know when you
get in trouble again.
You know what kind of people need that? Gangsters
and assholes.
And you're
not a gangster.
Because they make
What is the Rockstar
all
the
time.
Hey! When you threw a hissy fit, your wife tried to help you in your
ego.
Couldn't take it, and because of that,
you almost got me killed a dozen times over.
BFF, Al!
BFF!
It's totally not. You have to literally pay your
best friend
to hang out.
Oh, I thought that was the way over it.
Surly ass.
What hit me?
Al, really running low on patience here.
Oh, there's like going from here. How? Birds.
God, you're driving me nuts.
Was that Barry behind Cynthia then? Because he was like in the shadow form. It was weird. I couldn't tell if it was like Barry got infected or Barry was never real.
Why is this happening to me? It's too dark. Where am I?
Maybe I'm just overthinking it too.
Why is this happening to me? I can't find my way. It's too dark. Why is this happening to me?
Just like that, my mind was clear. Zane had been right. I could think clearly again. But I couldn't survive in this place the way he had, and I might not make it back a second time. Leaving this place would be hard. Maybe impossible. It wouldn't take much for my thoughts to stray again. It was too easy to get lost in the dark place. Before, I was ready to curl up and die, let myself slip away. But here I was, the yet unwritten future waiting to unfold before me.
Fight for the future.
A sequel to Departure. My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
That was a good story. That's really good. In the special feature 2. Round of applause. We're ready for Alan Wake 2. Comes out October 20th? 27th? 9th? 2nd? Somewhere the 20th? It might not even be 20th. It could be like 19 or something. I'm actually excited now. Now that I've been in Control as well on my own last year. Now I got in through Alan Wake with the DLC. I'm ready. I'm ready for Alan Wake 2. I'm excited. It's a good game. It took me a while to play because this came out in 2012. It's been like 11 years. Holy damn. 11 years. But it's good. Good game. Get out of here. But that'll do it for me. We're not gonna start Baldur's Gate 2 today. We're gonna play. Next time I'll stream will be I can't promise Sunday. No, I can't promise Sunday. Maybe Monday? Maybe Tuesday? Definitely Wednesday. Whatever day Starfield comes out, that's the day I will stream. Which is Tuesday. But yeah, I'm done. We'll see. Sunday, Monday, we'll see. Thursday, Friday for sure. We're either gonna play. Next time you see me, we'll either play Starfield or Baldur's Gate 3. And then those are the two main games we're gonna switch between two. I'll stream whenever. But for sure, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, they're gonna be in the evening, like past 5 p.m. Well, Thursday and Friday is gonna be in the morning or in the afternoon, kind of like today, where it started like 11. Love the playthrough, boy. Have a good day. Be safe. Don't explode and don't get sniped. And eat bread. I will. I will do all those things you said to me. We're gonna look for someone to raid. We'll see who's streaming right now. Who's live right now? Oh, it's September as well. Saved up to 30% on new subs. Happy September. Ooh, we could raid Plenty, but he's playing Starfield, and I don't want spoilers. He's playing Sea of Stars. I don't want spoilers. Everyone's playing things that I don't want spoiled. What the fuck? I guess we'll just end the stream here then. Just because there's not anyone I want to watch due to spoiler reasons. Yeah, everyone is either playing Starfield or Sea of Stars. Oh well. Catch you guys next time. Love you. Appreciate y'all. Kisses. 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 Bye, y'all.